Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm doing pretty alright. I don't know, my head kind of hurts, but you know what, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing what I can, you know. But yeah, today is kind of a special day, a day that we don't usually stream, but I figured, might as well make it a special occasion. Today we are doing a sponsored stream here. Thanks to the dev, they've given us a code for this really cool game, and we'll kind of get into it when we do. But yeah, no. I'm sorry, brain hurt. Speaking of brain hurting, today we are beginning our playthrough of Artificial Nexus. So without further ado, let us hop back into the Videoverse. Whoa. It's getting there. You can do it. You got it. Oh, man. There we go. Oh. Developed in land traditionally owned by the Wurundjeri people. Yeah, no, this is Artificial Nexus, developed and published by Too Many Teeth Studios, originally released April of 2025 on PC. This is the 1 year anniversary of Artificial Nexus, and to celebrate their 1 year anniversary, they have decided to give me a code for the game, so I think that's pretty sweet. So thank you to Too Many Teeth for giving this to us. I'm just gonna check. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. Alrighty then. But yeah, no, let's hop right into it. Oh, okay, I see. This is only a work of fiction, they tell me. Oh, yeah, who knows?
If I want to get out of here, then I've only got one option left.
Ah, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Sure.
What? Who?
That's a yes, then. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little green.
I'm mostly pretty woozy. Who are you?
I could ask you the same question.
I don't know, I guess we're
More
just kind of stuck
importantly,
here.
Are you aware of what's happened? Of the attack?
Okay, so there's an attack. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright,
Where
so
are we? And who are you?
we're just kind
My name
of
is
discovering,
Hank.
I guess.
Hank Emmerich.
Okay, so we got
Blonde
Hank.
hair, glasses. Does any of that ring a bell?
No, I don't think I know you. What's this? Where are we?
We're in a Koyas facility. Several floors
Koyas.
underground.
Koyas?
Yes, Koyas. Do you remember
Okay,
what it
okay.
stands for?
No.
What we do?
No.
Yeah, lay it
not
out
at
for me.
all.
Not that it really matters right now, but we're a technology company. Mostly
Yeah, I'll
producing
start
cells,
pressing
but
buttons
we've been
once
slowly
they
branching
stop.
out into hardware over the last
getting-
10 years. I think the latest.
Sorry, no offense.
Oh,
I don't
software as a
really-
service. Oh god.
Does any of that really matter right now? What were you saying about some sort of attack?
Was it like an
I'm
attack
not
or like a
entirely
cyber
sure
attack?
What's going on? I heard some strange noises and decided to
Okay,
play it
attack.
safe.
Got it.
I ducked into the control room and managed to engage some sort of master lock on the door.
I don't know
But
if I
it took
trust
me a
that brand
while
of
to
lock.
get into the
No.
system from there. Once I did, I had a look around using the cameras and spotted you.
And everyone else? Is there anybody else down here?
I haven't managed to activate all of the cameras yet, and haven't seen anyone else so far, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. They might have all made it out of here before anything too dangerous happened.
Right. So there was an attack, and it's just you and me right now.
Yeah?
How about your story?
Sorry?
Yeah, what's your deal?
I'd like to know a bit more about you. Don't take this the wrong way, but I've never seen you before in my life. And that pod thing that you were in is... Well, like I said, we've been branching out into hardware, but I sure as heck have no idea what that is. Do you mind telling me how you got here?
Okay, okay.
I don't think I remember.
Sorry?
So basically we're doing a bunch of learning
I try
now.
and think back to how I got in that pod, how I got here, but it's completely blank.
Okay, well...
None of what you just said, the attack, Koyas, none of that brings up
Well,
anything
that's
for
okay.
me.
We'll learn as we go.
Very convenient.
I swear it's true. I must have been hit during the attack and gotten a concussion, or I probably hid inside the pod for safety, and it ended up being airtight, so something like that.
Can you tell me anything about yourself, Miss Doe?
Sorry?
I don't know, just...
Do you remember your name? If you can't, then calling you Jane Doe is as good as anything.
Yes. Yes, it's... My name is... Susan. It's Susan. I'm sure of it.
Well, that's a start. Do you remember anything beyond that?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that'll have to do then. Sorry that you've had to come into this situation, Susan. We're under attack, and at this stage, we're going to have to rely on each other.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
You're not planning on sitting in that room for the rest of your life, are you? You want to get out there and do something, surely.
Yes?
Huh.
Perfect. I'm in the control room, so if I can get these other cameras working, I can guide you
Okay,
around the facility.
simple enough.
Do you think you can make your way to me?
You mean on my own? Why can't you head to me?
Okay,
I'm
so
already in
we're...
the control
Okay.
room. If you come to me, then I can warn you about any threats I spot with the cameras.
So we're going to
And I might
guide
be able
Susan
to help
around
out
here.
another way.
That's what I kind of...
If it's the other way round, then I
Yeah.
might as well be moving in the dark.
I guess that makes sense. But how will I know how to get to you? I don't know this building.
Easy. I've got a map
yeah,
of the
no,
facility.
we'll, yeah.
Whenever you want me to, I can describe where you are in relation to everything. Or, heck, if you just want to ask me a question about the
Yeah,
room
no,
you're
I
in,
mean, it's
I
not
can
too
answer
bad.
that too.
You've really thought of everything, haven't you?
Well, it's not like there's much of an alternative, is there? Not if I want to get out of here with you.
Yeah, no,
How
let's
are you
let's
feeling?
roll.
Do you think you're ready to start?
I guess that now's as good a time as any.
I mean, sure, why not?
Let's do this.
Excellent. You can start by moving northwards. That will take you into networking.
Okay. I can leave a room by clicking the walk button. All right, history. All right, we got notes. Okay, so this kind of keeps track of just stuff that we've learned, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a dialogue kind of thing. Notes, inventory. Okay. All right, it's pretty straightforward. You said to move to like networking, yeah?
Huh?
Oh, the door isn't opening. Could Hank know this? Okay. I might have to slow down the text speed. Hey, what's up, Hank? Hey, I tried moving like you said, but the door isn't opening. It isn't? Try taking a closer look at it. I doubt it's anything too complicated. Okay. Yeah, the text boxes seem to go pretty quick. I was woken up in this thing by Hank over the radio. I don't remember climbing into it at all, but I must have at some point in the... Okay. If there are any clues it could give me, I can't see any of them at the moment. Alright. Small button on the door. Oh, yeah, press the button. Hank, it looks like the door was locked, but I managed to open it up.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. Great work. You better keep moving, though. Okay. This is undeniable proof that something sinister is going on at Coitus? I keep wanting to say coitus, which is distinctly wrong. Okay, electronic lock. This book looks very heavy. If the bookmark is anything to go by, the person reading this hasn't gotten very far through it. Oh, okay. Okay. My lord, I called out after him. Do you not wish to know more about me? Do you not question one who would serve you so willingly, after killing the man who was to be his master? Truth be told, although it was I who prompted the questions, I secretly hoped that he would not turn back and ask what the answers may be. I had them, of course, but doubted that they would satisfy him, and anticipated the act of rejection from him once I had given them. To my great fortune, the Silent Knight did not demand the answers of me. In fact, he didn't even acknowledge that I had spoken, and merely continued on his way. Upon realizing his disinterest, I scrambled after him as fast as my feet could carry me, quickly to catch up to him. With no overt objection from him, I could only assume that my request had been agreed to. Had I known then where our journey together would lead us, would lead me, would I have left the village with him? Likely I would have. As I have already explained, my village was one of the dead and the dying. The pus of sorrow did not discriminate in those it took, and had I stayed there, I would have no doubt succumbed to it before long, regardless of my health. For the first few hours of our journey, things were mostly silent. Certainly there were noises, scraping... Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping that there might have been like some sort of lock. On one side it says the truth is out there on it. That's a really cute ghost. It's a photo of two women. One is holding two balloons that make the 21, 18 years old. They look very similar. Oh, okay. I see the deal.
Hey, Hank?
Yes, Susan?
No need to tell. I can hear you perfectly fine.
I'm
What?
not quite sure.
What's the cylindrical thing? The
Let
one in
me
the corner.
explain.
Yeah, it's a fire
Wow.
extinguisher.
Did you forget?
It extinguishes fires,
Hank.
yeah.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll call him, I don't know.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be back for you later, Blowhard. Very, very fun. Very fun. Okay. A penny farthing for Fanny, coming summer 1985. Is this a poster for a movie? Never heard of it before. $21.18. What's this black thing? It doesn't have any words printed on it. I have no idea what it could be.
Hey, Hank.
What's this room for? Looks like somebody works here.
Well,
It's the office for networking. The person who works here takes care of the connections all throughout this floor, making sure that everyone here's got a good connection to the LAN, the World Wide Web, the internet, whatever they need, really.
I'm not quite sure.
Did you forget?
What do you mean by connections through this floor? Of course you wouldn't know. Right now, we're 3 levels underground. For some reason, don't ask me why, management decided that each level should have its own team working on their own project, and that everyone should be restricted to a network within their floor. You can still connect to the internet, and we can message teams on other floors, but there's a lot of code and files that can only be accessed from the computer connected to the network on this level. It's all physical connections, too, no Wi-Fi allowed. So what does the networking person actually do? Okay, in theory, if someone has issues connecting or a new device needs to be set up, she takes care of it. What do you mean by in theory? Well, problems don't come up that often in such a small space like this. I'm pretty sure that she spends most of her time building card towers. Okay, well. Looks like a pretty high-tech computer, at least I think it is. Doesn't look like it's got a password, but I better leave it alone for now. Well, no, it's okay. You can...
Hey.
The door looks like this one is locked, too. Electronically, if I'm not... That's what this black metal thing next to the handle is, isn't it? I mean, yeah, probably. Don't suppose you have a key card on you? Oh, okay, I need a key card. No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. I'll see if I can control anything from my end, but you'd better look around your side too, to be sure. May you try interacting with the computer? Oh, okay. Okay, so I have like a dedicated computer button. You need help with the puzzle, you can view hints. Oh, okay. Well. Prometheus. Cool. Welcome to Tachyon, and thank you for installing it, everyone. Initial projections say that it should increase productivity by at least 33%, which I think we can all agree is a good thing. I know that most people will want or need access to their messages from the old system. We've been working on an integration with Prometheus to retrieve the previous messages from their archives if you need them. It still needs a bit of work, as the number of messages it's retrieving is a bit inconsistent. If you can wait for the archival retrieval process, it should meet your needs for now. You can retrieve messages by clicking on the button in the top right-hand corner. This sucks. Old system had its issues, but this is... Evan Wos. Can we switch back to the old system? Everyone... Oh, okay. There became a bit about if ghosts are real. Okay. Oh my god, who hired this guy? Oh my god. Sharks. Oh. Some about rollerblades? Date invitation. Huh. Please reply to my DM. Oh, hold on. Please reply to my DM about the networking door ASAP. Can't... Hold on. Wait, are you for real? Why can I not select it?
Wow.
Oh, what does this
Did
do?
you clarify?
I don't know. I can't actually see what you did. Did you click something on the screen?
Well,
There's a little button that looked kind of fluffy, and now it's changed color.
Let me explain.
We switched to our instant messaging program recently. It'll take some time, but clicking on that will load messages from the old system into
I'm
it.
not quite sure.
It doesn't look like it's loading anything.
Suggest.
It'll take a while. You're better off coming back and checking it later. You know what they say about a watch pot never boiling? I don't actually. Is the old system steam powered? And that's why it's so slow? No, but I can see why someone might think that. Yeah, okay. Hey, this is Nicolette, right? Now working for 4-3? Yep, but for the love of God, call me Nikki. Okay, I don't think we met before. I'm Damon. I work on the second floor. My computer's having issues connecting to the LAN. Normally, I just go to our network guy, but he's out sick today. I was told to talk to you. Would you be able to come and look at the issue? Okay. Thanks for showing me the VR stuff you're working on. Oh, okay, so they're working on, like, VR stuff. That's cool. So second floor, so... Yeah, second floor is, like VR. Having listened to it, oh, some about a banger. She's been brainwashed into doing something she doesn't want to do, which is why she says that she hopes nobody sees her. Because she's embarrassed and only doing it because she's forced to. Is that foreshadowing? Is that a foreshadowing literary device? Teen angst. Some days, I really question how smart some of the people here really are, Akemi. Yeah, no, I feel that. Especially if you're working, like tech support, right? I'd imagine. Ah, okay. Try turning it off and on. Oh, that's funny. So I guess there is like an automated system via Prometheus, I guess. Oh yeah, spammed him with the Oh my god. Yeah, no, Kieran is like the worst. Okay. Some about Casual Friday. Yeah, what's the website? You got the... Okay. Oh, you got him from like a marketplace. Okay. There sure is a lot of message history, I gotta tell you. Ah, 0451, the classic 0451. That's fun. What's the code for? Ah, the code to networking. Okay. Ah, it added it as a node. Okay. Talking about shows. Okay. Meeting with the programming team. Oh, Nikki wore an outfit that management didn't like. Wow. Wow, dress codes? Are you for real? Man. That's funny. See, I know somebody that's like this. Like, getting automated messages and being like, leave me alone. That's funny. Oh, yeah, no. Leave me alone. Good bit. Okay, well. I think we're good here. No? Okay.
Hey, Hank?
Hank, hello?
Yes, Susan?
I don't suppose you know the code to open the door.
Let me explain.
I'll admit that this is one of the rare times where I can't instantly solve somebody's problem. Look around, you might find a clue somewhere.
It doesn't feel great.
No, what am I
Did
doing
you
wrong?
forget?
I thought that I had the correct code, but it looks like my guess was wrong.
Suggest.
You might need to look around the room a bit. People tend to get pretty lazy with their passwords and... Oh, okay. No, I'm not doing that.
It doesn't feel...
Oh, no.
Did you forget?
What's wrong? I can't work out what the code to open the door is. And I'm not sure that I've got many more ideas.
Considered...
Hey, leave me alone. You'll be surprised at what people leak. I'm not having trouble. I'm just, like... to exit the room. Okay. I might have screwed up. Hold on. Oh, it's 1985. Okay. That was a goof.
Okay.
There we go. All right. That got the door open.
believe in you.
Yep.
Yep, from the sounds of things, I'm basically heading down some corridors, and then I'll
Yes.
be with you. Excellent. Try to get over here as quickly as possible. Sooner that we can meet up, the
Okay.
better. Okay?
Let me
But what's your
explain.
plan after that? Well, hopefully I'll have gotten more of these cameras activated by then, so we can see what there are any threats. Or whatever. If we can work out a safe path to get to the elevator, we can head up to the ground floor and leave the building.
Understood.
Okay, cool. I'll see you soon. Are you sure? Hmm. Yeah, I want to say... Yeah. How is it not 0451? Oh, change the code on your way out. Ah, okay. Maybe. No? Okay. I mean... Might as well check out the break room. Box. Why is this box hidden down here? Must have something. Oh, it's just full of plates and cutlery. Guess it's not like there's anywhere else here they could be stored neatly. A very barren break room overall. There's a few crumbs here. I suppose someone was eating their lunch at this table. If there aren't any cloths or anything to clean it up, it makes sense that some would be left over. This microwave's power cable is stretching across to reach the wall socket. Seems like it could have been placed somewhere better. Is there anything inside? Why would somebody put an entire loaf of bread inside a microwave? Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. What's this thing? It's some sort of game? I can spin the little men around, but there doesn't seem to be much point to it. I wouldn't mind playing a few games, but I don't think I have any money on me. More importantly, I don't think Hank would approve. Oh, the high score list just come up. I wonder whether I'd be able to get onto it. Oh, okay. What do? Robo Heroes! Reh. Oh, whoops. Accidentally took a screenshot. Don't know how I managed that. Okay. Well, she said she doesn't have any money, so that's fine. Hey, I was kind of downloading messages off there. What's in the box? A lot of electronic equipment? Better not touch it. I don't know what I do with it. These large black boxes are taking up almost all the space in the room. Their combined humming is actually pretty noisy. I bet that on their own, each of them isn't that loud. Must be some sort of electronic device for the facility? I have no idea what it does, though. May Hank will if I ask? Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Password resets at midnight each day. I don't think I need to use this computer, but I guess it doesn't hurt to know that.
Huh?
Oh, this isn't what I expected at all.
Did you forget?
Yeah, no, what were you expecting? POIS is a technology company, after all.
That's true.
I know, but the name of this room didn't really make it that obvious what would be in here. It's just a lot of black boxes.
Have you considered...
Yeah, they're a bit more than that. I'd go so far as to say that this room is the most important in the entire building. Why? What do they have in them?
Let me explain.
Yeah, it's like the server room, pretty much. You're in the room that hosts Prometheus, the facility's demon.
Huh?
Wait, what? There's demon summoning going on in
No.
Coas? Not to my knowledge. This is a different type of demon to what you're thinking of. Also, interesting that you swapped up the spelling of demon there. Just like a small thing, I guess. Easiest to describe it as a bit like an AI, I guess. It's in the background of almost every system and process in the facility, and it helps manage a lot of things around here.
Understood.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have guessed otherwise, yeah. You still have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Nope. Computer's connected to one of the black boxes. Yeah.
Focus, Susan.
Hey. What are you doing?
Well,
I just want to have a look at it. I won't touch anything, promise.
I doubt that.
You're already touching it. Don't. You'll probably break
Okay.
something. I'll be quick, I promise. Please don't. Seriously? Oh, I have 2 attempts remaining. Okay. You know what? I'm curious. Robo Heroes. Uh-huh. Okay, no, alright. I'll be honest, I was kind of wondering if maybe I'd get like a string of numbers on the thing. I thought that Blowhard was a good name for that, but maybe there's a better one? No, it's good.
Okay.
Okay, let's just roll.
Hank, I don't know if you can see me from there, but I've just entered the...
Susan,
Susan?
are you there?
Yeah, what's going on? Ah, why are we screaming?
What is that?
Susan, answer me. What's happened? Susan!
It's some sort of...
It's a robot.
It's a robot.
Get out of there before it...
I can't. It's too... I'm going to try and knock it down.
Oh, it's a robot. Unbalance it. Make sure you're quick about it, though. Oh, okay.
I think
All right,
it's
cool.
done for. But how can this be happening? It's...
I hit him with a...
This can't be real.
It sounded like hitting a... what's it
I
called?
wish that were the case.
Like a pot.
Things would be far easier if it were. Unfortunately, though, this is truly happening.
Oh, I got the robot
But
uprising? Yeah.
Who am I?
I don't know.
How did I get here? And why can't I remember anything?
I can't answer that.
I don't know. You're a
But
green-haired
we'll
lady.
see whether we can find the answer together. For now, at least, I'd recommend that you stay away from the body of the robot.
Oh, it'll be
I'm not
fine.
too confident that it will stay down forever.
Well, if that happens, I'll just have to stop it again.
That's easy to say now, but you don't know what could happen in the future.
Oh, relax.
Susan, why didn't you listen to me? Why did you attack the robot?
I don't know.
guess that
I
was-
saw it and I fought.
I panicked. I wasn't thinking.
I'll say, you could have been killed. Look at those hands. They could easily snap your neck or strangle you without mercy.
Well, yeah, it was pretty scary. But even though I didn't know what would happen, and it was a bit scary, I still felt like I had to do something. If I'd just run from it, I'd be back in the previous room, basically at square one.
Well, you got lucky this time. But if you run into any more, please run away from them. You're my ticket out of here. And I don't think either of us want you getting critically injured.
Yeah, I mean, that'd
Do
be pretty
you think
bad.
it's likely that there's more than one of these robots?
Of course,
Well, yeah.
they're responsible for the attack.
Oh,
What?
okay.
How could... What do you
See,
mean?
I thought you didn't know what caused the attack.
My apologies. I didn't really give you the
Yeah,
details about the attack
you really
before,
didn't.
did I?
Just sort of said you heard something.
I thought that there might be people with guns, or...
No. Not really. What's happening is... What I think is happening is that... There was someone who used
Was
to
it
work
Kieran?
for Quace a little while back.
Kieran always was a
Professor
kidder.
Hertzing. He was
Oh,
a bit
okay, never mind.
odd, but a great worker.
What did you think of him?
I guess if I had to sum him up, yeah, odd is the easiest way to describe him. There wasn't anything wrong with him. Nothing that was offensive or anything like that, but talking to him, It rarely felt like you and him were out having the same conversation.
No, I feel you, Hank. I feel
Does that
you.
make sense?
I think so.
Anyway, maybe 2 or 3 months back, he was laid off. I'm not too sure of the details myself. We were simply told that he was leaving us, and that some passwords were being updated.
And he... what? Before he left the company, he said that he'd get revenge with his robot army?
I guess.
Well, not really,
Oh, well.
but he has the motivation. And he
Yeah.
could definitely create something like that model. And I know there was something about him calling up the CEO a few days ago.
Yeah, Dr. Wily is
Rumors
crazy.
about it. I had some time to think when I was first trying to activate
Like, we
these
turn the
cameras, and
corner, and it's just guts,
I'm
man.
fairly confident that Professor Hertzing is the one behind this.
Oh my, oh man.
He's the one attacking Koyas, using robots that he's developed in response to being laid off.
Ah, okay.
That's quite
Classic
the response.
tech
You could say that
sector
again.
layoff.
Anyway,
But
like I was
classic,
saying,
that one.
you should probably stay away from that robot's body. If it recovers...
I mean, we have been kind of
Yeah,
chatting.
good point. Actually, if there are more of these robots around, I'll need to be more cautious.
Okay.
Could you use the cameras to tell me which rooms are safe and which ones aren't?
Hey, can I take, like,
the
the...
words out of my mouth. It shouldn't be too difficult. While you were sorting out that locked door,
Oh,
I
sweet.
managed to get into all of the cameras on this floor.
Really? What can you see?
Well, for one thing, it looks like everyone else has managed to escape. There's nobody else on this floor, as far as I can see.
That's fantastic! So I just need to make my way to you, then we can leave right away. No need to worry about looking for anyone else who's trapped.
Yeah, that's right. The sooner you get over here,
Yeah,
the sooner
yeah.
we can leave Koyas.
Right, I'll keep moving then.
Okay, let's take a look around. I guess Koas wants to give its employees plenty of opportunities to hydrate properly throughout the day. They must really care about their workers. Yeah, no. Madam, this is a tech company. I don't think you realize. Yeah, is there anything in the bin? Oh. I don't know what I thought I would find, but it wasn't that. What'd you find? Ew. No, I'm not looking in there again. Oh, is it just a trash bin? This week's cafeteria menu. Oh, they have cheesecake. Oh, heck yeah. I wonder whether Hank would be mad at me if we went by there on the way out. Yeah, no, cheesecake is pretty great. Gotta love cheesecake. Okay. Electronically locked. I think this is the way I came. Well, hold on. Programming 2. Yeah, okay. Best manager of a 5 to 10 person team in the lower levels 2021. It seems kind of cheap. How much money did they spend on this blob? $10. Wow, this is so squishy. Yeah, it's a stress ball. I should probably move on. Okay, now I'm done. Yeah, no, I've been there. Yeah, no, let's see what we got. A few folders, lots of sheets of paper. Most of them have some sort of curvy metal thing holding them together. I think I'll take it with me. I like the way it looks. Oh, okay. Sweet. I have a paper clip. Doesn't look like these frames have been cleaned in a while. I can't even read the text in the certificates. Does their owner not care about them? Or did they just put them up to look impressive without caring about whether people could read them or not? Probably a little bit of both. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Okay, yeah. This is just... You've already gotten some good data from it. You'll get a bonus soon at this rate. Glad to hear it. Tell Akemi that we'd like to speak to him as soon as possible. Oh, okay. So note to self, find either a Karen or Akemi's thing. Hi, Rod. Okay, so we're on Roderick's computer. Sorry to disturb you out of the blue like this. Tried logging into messaging and got a notice about how Koas is using Tachyon now. Is there any way for me to get the archive messages from the old system? Okay. Probably most missing messages. You should have them all backed up somewhere. I'll see what I can do about it. Akemi, okay, Akemi seems to be a new hire. Yeah. Okay, so Hank is like, yeah, no, maybe we should, like, not use Tachyon. It seems kinda not great. Oh, and Hank's at the beach, so Hank's having a good time at the beach. Alright. You think that in the future that their issues could come up again if you had to integrate with a different library? Interesting. So excess hardware is going to be upstairs. Come to my office and I'll show where the key cards are kept. Oh, okay, okay. They're a little difficult to find if you don't know where they are. If Kieran says anything to you, could you please tell him that I admonished you for your behavior? He said that you were being rude to him, but I already know that he's exaggerating. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, no, Kieran is kind of a... unpleasant. Yeah, I need you to do your thing. Why haven't they fired this guy? Okay, Prometheus is having issues acting erratically. Okay. Always hard to work with. Okay. Conflicting data. Interesting. Okay. They have lots of different uses like Prometheus, then that data can cache. Data that is good in one content can be bad in... Or, I think it's like context, yeah. It's hard for him to recognize different contexts. Okay, okay. I'll do my best, but no promises. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of like trying to skim through just to kind of pick up sort of the important info. Yeah, an extension. Okay, so she asks for an extension on something. Okay. Huh. Okay, so Sigurd has something in her office about, like... Show you why things weren't that easy, both in general and these specific cases. Send you an email with a list of components we'll need to order. Work on increasing the battery life. Okay. Okay. You know, I seem to be getting a lot of notes. Okay. Photo in the networking room shows two sisters. Keycards are required. Prometheus was far less broken a month ago. Roderick has been an engineer for 6 years. Engineer until 5 years ago. Okay. He got moved into management, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah. Ah, the scroll ball. Oh, okay, that's cute. Little lamp shading there. Linking Prometheus to Tachyon will grant it permission to access the following. This is February, and then... Yeah, March. Okay. I see the deal. Like, the reason the system's having troubles is because they added Prometheus to it. Okay. Oh, okay, we have a password now. Okay. A recipe for who knows. Okay. J9AC9K. Okay. Well, I know where I want to try it. A disk with a system update cannot be found. Okay. So we gotta find a system update disk.
I think...
Yeah, I'll save for the time being. Okay, there. Alrighty then. Let's take a look. J9AC9K. Ah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Boo. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It might just be nothing. But I feel like since I put it in the notes, it wouldn't be nothing. J9AC9K. Does it even like hint at it, I guess? I mean, we can check. Oh, secure password for a file. Okay. So we get so basically that sounds like something. Anything in the bathroom? Wouldn't it be funny if I found somebody who had locked themselves in here to escape the robots? Oh, well. you. I think I'm okay.
Clarify?
Okay? What do you mean by that?
What do you think?
There was a robot inside the toilet stall. It attacked me, but I managed to stop
What?
it. What? What was it doing in there?
I'm not quite sure.
I don't want to think about it. How good is Professor Herzing at having robots replicate human functions, do you reckon?
Focus, Susan.
How about we move on and get this entire incident out of our heads? Oh. Still not sure what that robot was doing in there. Is that a book? Yeah, it's this book again. Okay. Wonder whether there's anything stuck in the drain that would be interesting. Okay. Nothing in there. It's me. Hello, good looking. My face is completely unknown to me.
Hey, Hank?
Hank, what's this thing here for?
I don't know.
What thing? There aren't any cameras in the bathroom. I can't see what you're looking at. Oh, there aren't any cameras, but there are microphones?
Could you clarify?
Yeah, I'm as confused as you are. What are you looking at? A white sculpture, maybe half my height? Is it fixed into the wall?
Wow.
Yeah, you know what it is then?
Suggest.
Yeah, don't examine it too closely if I were you. I think I will.
Hey, Hank?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Never mind. It's just the same dialogue.
Wow.
I suggest.
Okay. So nothing really in here. That's fine. Hardware. I like the idea of hardware. Something metallic and kind of pointy, but not enough to hurt? If I had to guess, I'd say that fits into something. But that's a fairly uneducated guess. I think I know what this is. You put something thin in the side of it, and then it rolls down the side. I can't see anything around here that fits in the grooves. But I guess that it doesn't really matter. It still doesn't help me at all. There are a lot of discs here. Too many. I don't want to look at them if I don't need to. It might mess up somebody's system. Looks like it spins something around. Maybe to build up momentum. I couldn't say what, though. Is it like a record player? CD player? This book doesn't look like it's about hardware. What's it doing here? Ooh, hold on. ULT, hold on. ULT RON. Ultron? Like the Marvel villain, Ultron? This looks like a combination lock with five digits. If I spin the numbers around to the right value, it will unlock. What would the digits even... Like, I feel like we haven't really gotten anything in that kind of way. Four, 2, 6, 3, 7.
Wow.
Wow, this room is,
I suggest.
a bit of a dog's breakfast. I've never heard that saying in my life. A bit of a dog's breakfast,
Hey!
isn't it? What? No, that's terrible. You shouldn't be feeding a dog anything electrical or metallic. Even I know that, and I have amnesia. What is wrong with you? Or, wait, is that something we made at CODIS? COIS? A dynamically oriented... I'm not sure what the G would stand for. Is this something that needs to eat metal to survive?
Did you forget?
You really do continue to astound me. I just meant a dog's breakfast, as in, you know, the figure of speech. Meaning something messy and a bit all over the place.
Amnesiac, remember?
Yeah, no, I couldn't have known that.
Have you
can?
considered?
And yet you know what a dog is, in spite of having seen none in the building. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget what a dog is? Their tails are just so happy. Dogs are fantastic.
I doubt that.
They're all right, although I prefer cats myself, if I'm being real with you.
True.
Yeah, no, you seem to have a bit in common with cats. What's that supposed to mean?
Nope.
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so we're in hardware. Whoa. Okay, door's locked. Wonder where the key is. May I need to unlock it using a computer, like the networking door? Yeah, maybe. Ah, engineering. If I'm reading this right, today's the 13th of March. There's something significant about today that led to Professor Herzing attacking the building? Wow, I don't know what this is a figure of, but it looks really expensive. Doubt there's anything that important, though. Some board games. Wonder whether Hank knows the rules to any of them. He probably plays with his colleague, although I bet he denies it. Whoever was working here has completely wiped these clean. There's no way to tell what they were working on. I guess that Coas is pretty tight about his security. I don't know. Probably just didn't have any ideas. I would be expecting these to be engineering books or something, but it looks like they're all fiction. Well, tempted to have a quick flick through them, though. Wow, okay. Technopolis 2099, The Last Book. That mysterious transfer student is my secret vampire lover? Oh, get your light novels out of here. Fractal Splits, Nuclear Winter Hour. I like the look of this color, or of this cover. It's got a lot of vivid colors. Reason a lot of people don't come out of the Nexus. Interesting. Okay. Look for signs of artificiality. People repeat the same lines after a while. I'm not gonna lie, this seems kind of, like, out of place. The transfer student is a secret vampire? I have to read this one. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is... Man, I love light novels. From the number on the spine, it looks like this might be the first book in the series. What a misleading title. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Spell, yeah. However, this book doesn't really make what it's about too apparent. I guess I'll find out once I start reading. Yeah, lots of reading here. Lots of books. Divergent timelines, which is interesting. Okay. This doesn't really sound like a normal combination of words. I hope that it isn't too difficult to follow. Yeah, okay. Kind of feels like black latex and a carnival mask. Interesting. I am Ghost Hopper. Tangibility is as much a plaything for my body as visibility is. Oh, is this supposed to be like a nod to like Psycho Mantis? Or am I wrong? Anyway, let's Let's dig around in some people's personal files. Can you guess today's word? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't really think of... Is it bad that I can't really think of many words? Huh. How about... Oh. Yeah, there not being an S is kind of throwing me off. Still no. Maybe like... Yeah, these letters are a little... crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the O being right there feels kind of... Oh. Hey, there we go. Cool. All right. Reminder that from Monday, COAS will be switching to a new classification system for all discs. Okay. CDR is not a format that will be used. Okay. I'll admit I forgot about this new policy. Roderick, have a meeting. Yeah, no, I feel you there. Yeah, more notes. Trim-minute discs with the CDAN format has been delivered. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel you. Okay. This refers to the discs that we, like, ran into. What a clear and transparent system. Yeah, this is Or the welcome thing. What can you do? Okay, so they get conversational skills. Okay, doesn't really answer the question. Oh, okay. I see the problem. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so the tutorial is bad. That's good to know. Yeah, no, I'm not really reading all these out because I feel like a lot of it is just sort of not particularly necessary. Like, I'm trying to pay attention to, like, the different, like, important stuff. Yeah, talking about, like, a show. The identity of #1. Oh my goodness. I thought his name was like Uno or something. You know, kids next door. Broadcast order. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm just, yeah. Oh yeah, this is yeah. This is what they were talking about, yeah. Come by my office and I'll show you. Yeah, so we're in Sigurd's office. I have no idea what that is. What is that? What is that food? I feel like if I try to pronounce it, I'm going to completely mess it up. Okay, so I guess it's related to cabbage. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, okay, so Sigurd and Linnea are like a thing. That's nice. I think we made a big mistake. No, I think it's even worse than the circuit boards. I can't find my password. Password to my Facebook account. Sure. Okay. That's funny. 10,000 short of the money I need. Okay. Are you using Quar's Midas touch ability? Oh, okay. They're talking about like an MMO or like a video game. Yeah. Oh no, Uriel's stairs even worse. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no, they're talking about a fantasy game. This is really funny. man. There's like a part of me that kind of wishes that I could like do that, you know what I mean? Where it's like I'm playing through a game and like I have a bud that's also playing through a game, you know? I think that'd be fun. Like the only thing is that like there are games that take quite a while to do, so like I feel like it'd be a little tough to do it like that, I guess. Oh, dude, I don't even know. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. You sort of... 42637? No? Okay. J9A's... Well, no, that's for a file. Okay, we'll come back later, I think. Alright, let's take a look around. We have chassis storage, we have engineering 2. Ta-da! Alright. So we got knitting stuff, that's cool. Is this course the sort of place where you can just sit around and do whatever you want instead of working? I must work here. It's so supportive of its employees. There's a man and a woman in this picture, their arms around each other. She's wearing a white dress and he's wearing a black suit. Cute. Oh, it's a wedding photo. Oh, okay. 11, okay, so 05/11/2019. It looks like, if I'm reading these calculations correctly, yes, I'm right. I don't have a clue what any of it means. Beautiful. I don't know, I mean... Really? Okay. I might have gotten the date wrong. Zero 05/11/2019. The building layout is cool. Oh, okay. Oh, file not found. Great. Okay, at least we've 2. That's cool. Animal farm, data archives, repairs, we got labs. Yeah, this is the floor that we're on. We can head to programming and we can head to testing, so that like that's pretty neat. Okay. Let's dig through messages. Oh, yeah. This is the CD classification stuff. Yeah, I don't really need you. Oh, so it just, like, errors out there, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is, okay. View notifications. Leave me alone. Oh, hold on. Wow. Yeah, no. So it like super errors out. Brick, 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 brick. Oh, so Nikki has like an eye problem. Oh, so Nikki's wearing an eye. Oh, Casual Friday, right. Just like a pirate day. Yeah, we've seen these messages. Okay. We've seen this one too, and we see the one from Sigurd as well. Hey, Linear. Okay. He's having difficulty understanding me for some reason. Oh, okay. Okay, Linea's like, leave me alone. I've got things I gotta do. Linear. Oh, hold on. I wrote a function to rotate Prometheus' password every day. Oh, okay, that's crazy. Okay, it's the... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta check which room. This one? What day is it? It's the 13th. You gotta be kidding. Okay. Hold on. It says it's the 13th. Oh. Maybe it is on Kieran's computer? I don't know. I don't think it's anything that complicated. Something outside of work? Okay. Oh, okay. Larger break room on the first floor. Okay. Arcade machine. Oh, okay. So that's why the room is kind of cobbled together. That's funny. Need a key card from somebody to access the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, book in the hardware room. Ultron. There are lots of discs here. Yeah, no, we have the thing. I mean, maybe we do have to visit the guy first. Oh, right, that door is locked.
Well,
hello?
did you forget?
Oh, hello. Did you forget somebody?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, give me a sec to move over to the control room
Hank?
door.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. The game's like, hey, you forgetting somebody? Don't forget me.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we good? We good to go?
1 second. I just need to disable the lock on the door. And, sorry, 1 second.
Okay, I'll give you a sec.
Okay. That's weird.
What's weird?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. This thing isn't working.
Oh, great.
It isn't working?
Hmm.
Like, how?
It's not letting me unlock the door. It's
Oh.
saying that I don't have the right permissions.
So just open it by hand, silly.
Okay.
It doesn't open by hand.
Oh, well.
The lock is controlled by the computer.
What? Then how did it get locked in the first place?
It said I had permission when I first locked it up. Damn it.
Oh,
Prometheus
did they
has been
remove...
acting weirdly lately.
Oh, they removed permission from you. That's interesting.
I bet he changed something after I first locked it.
So, you have to wait for Prometheus to give you the right permission to open the door?
Sounds like it.
I suppose so. Although, who knows when that will be. I don't even know how the permissions got changed. I haven't changed my shell user at all.
Is there any way to just tell Prometheus that you've got the right permissions?
Like, basically, yeah.
You'd be doing the bulk of the work, though.
We can do some funny code injection, I'm sure.
Well, I guess if you can guide me through it, I can see what I can do.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
It's hard to say without getting some logging going, but my guess is that Prometheus is returning a false negative when I'm trying to run the command for the door.
Okay then.
So I need to tell Prometheus to return a true positive?
Close enough.
Sure.
You can reset his core functions. That should fix the bug.
Okay. How do I do that?
Have you seen any discs around?
Yes, I have.
Specifically a UXM191 disc.
Yeah, we sell them in hardware.
Find one. Then I'll tell you the next step from there.
All right, got it. I'll look around right away.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
All right. Sweet. Just 1 second, though.
Hey, Hank,
Yes, Susan?
what do you think?
Can you unlock the
I
door yet?
doubt that.
No.
Well,
Let me explain.
UXM191
thank
disc.
you.
Okay, so that's just like a reminder. You don't even go into the control room, which is interesting. Okay, so note. UXM 191 discs are colored purple. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta find purple discs. Easy enough. Alright, let's get a disc. I just need, Actually, it looks like there's quite a lot here. Purple. Hold on. Let's see. UXM discs are colored purple. Discs that use 1 GB of storage use the CDPL format. Discs that use 500 megabyte storage aren't colored yellow. Okay, so... Hold on. Let's see. Yellow colored discs don't use a gig. Green colored discs use 10 gig. Okay. It seems to be kind of what's the word? Discs that use 500 MB storage aren't colored yellow. So yellow or very... Okay. So let's take a look here. Color, storage, size, format. Okay. So if I get like a notepad or whatever. Okay, so we have red, blue, green, purple, yellow. Alrighty then. And then we have 500, 1, 2, 5, and 10. Very small, small, medium, very large, large. CDR, CDRW. Okay. Granted, I don't know how much this particularly matters, but we'll see. So, okay, so UXMs are purple. That's, something. So they are purple. Okay. ST-135s aren't green and aren't 5 gig. Honestly, I feel like I need a bigger piece of paper. It'll be real. So ST isn't green. Doesn't use 5 gigs. So it doesn't use CDRW. Oh, I know. Okay. So ST-135 aren't green. Discs are medium. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting. So we can at least say that the UXM doesn't use... Oh, discs that use 500 MB storage aren't colored yellow. So that's something. Red color discs don't use 5 gig. So anything other than 5 gig... Okay. No. Okay. So let's maybe use our kind of abilities here. So like, okay. Okay, UXM 191 discs are colored purple. Discs that use 500 megabyte storage aren't colored yellow. So it's possible it could be 500 megabyte. Because TOS doesn't... Yeah, so TOS doesn't use... But they do use the CDN. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe if we use, like... Just kind of, like, eliminate some options here. So, alright. So it seems as though we have a bunch of types here. So ST isn't green. So if ST isn't green, it doesn't use 5 gig storage. AVG doesn't use the PL format. I don't see discs that use 1 gig use that format. So yellow isn't 1 gig. Yellow colored discs are very large. So, like, okay, so it's like... Very large yellow discs. Yellow doesn't use CDRW. That means it doesn't use 5 gig. But it also needs to be... Discs that use 500 MB storage aren't colored yellow. So does that mean that discs that use 500 MB storage are yellow? I guess, yeah. Because that would make sense. It doesn't use CDRW. If it doesn't use CDRW, then what does it use? Yellow color discs are very large. Yeah, very large. We just don't have, like, a classification for them, which is kind of... It doesn't use 5 gig. And it doesn't use... Okay. I think it's ST-135. So if ST-135 is yellow... Okay. Let's kind of throw them all back up there. Yeah, because CDN and CDAN are different. That's what I'm kind of picking up. Yeah, and they aren't green either. Yellow colored discs don't use 1 gig of storage. Okay. That's what I'm at. All right. Okay, so if we can kind of cross these out, right? That doesn't really solve our initial issue, getting purple. So I guess that means that purple wouldn't be very large, wouldn't be CDAN, and wouldn't be the others. Okay. Discs that use 1 gig storage use CDPL. Small sized. Okay, so red color doesn't use 5 gig. Okay, so MSH is a... Hold on. Very small. Very small discs. Hold on. Don't use CDR for them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We still have 1, 5, and 10 gig. Okay, so green color discs use 10 gig storage, which means that they're mediums. That means it wouldn't be AVG. Would that be TOS then? We also have this MSH kind of format, which is kind of funky. Okay, so red doesn't use 5 gig, right? If that's the case, it's not CDRW. And if it's not CDRW, it's not CDAN. That leaves like 3 to go. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting there. Okay, so discs... So CDRW discs are not red. Their discs are small. Yeah, no, the only thing that we really got, like, we figured out very large, and we figured out, like, mediums are 10 gig, and that AVGs are smalls. They don't use CDPL. So it doesn't use... Oh, hold on. So if it doesn't use 1 and it doesn't use... It doesn't use 10, then it has to be 5. So AVG has to be 5. So if AVG is 5, right? Like if AVG is 5, then... Yeah, then I would have to use CD, yeah, it'd be small disk size and okay. What? Hold on. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. This is really bad. Yeah, so they're small-sized. They don't use CDPL, which means that they don't have the 1 gig. They don't have the 10 gig. And since we already figured out what 500 megabytes is, then the 5 gig must be them. So it's like 5 gig, and then the 5 gig CDRW. The only thing is that we don't know the color of them. That's the only thing. So if we remove, like, this, and then... I mean, I guess it's not red. So I guess that's something. So that leaves it to either be blue or green. Like, it would have to be, like, blue or green. ST-135 discs aren't colored green. Oh, so it'd have to be blue then. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. So, if we got that figure... Yeah, because basically the UXM is going to be whatever's left over, pretty much. Okay, so if MSH doesn't use CDR format, that means that it isn't very small. If it isn't very small, and it isn't small and it isn't large, that means it's either medium or... Yeah, it's either like medium or large. So... medium green disc. Very small discs use CDR. Okay, so this isn't... Yeah, it isn't very small. What gig type? Yeah, yeah. Well, red doesn't use 5 gig. We know that blue uses 5. Okay, do we have anything on, like, a CDR format? No. Maybe TOS will give us something to work with. CDN. Okay. So... I'm just trying to think this out. 1 gig use CDP. I don't think any of those are 1 gig, though. Okay, so we have a red color disk, and the red color isn't 5. So if it isn't 5, and it isn't 500 gigs, that means it's either 10 or 1. Mediums are 10 gig. Don't use the CDR. Okay. L. So MSH would not be very small. That would be either small or... Well, no, either medium or large, because we already figured out medium. So medium would use 10 gig. Medium would use 10 gigs. It wouldn't be green. So it would be like red, medium 10. Yeah. Yeah, so red, medium 10. And then... Wait, where did I get that? No, it'd be green. Green uses 10. Well, I caught that, so... Okay. So what would that leave red with? Like green... Disks that use 1 gig use CDPL. And then... Yeah, that's fine. If red color doesn't use... Wait, what? If it doesn't use 1... Oh, okay, so... Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't use 5. Shoot, I think I screwed it up because I didn't realize there was a 2 gig option. Okay. That sucks. So it's possible that the yellows are 2. If that's the case, then we're pretty... Like, I feel like the blue is fine. Okay. I think... Like, purple... Yeah, very small discs use CDR. Let's just kind of keep rolling with what we got. Discs are medium. So either green, or the fact that they're green or medium, or like nothing really. Yeah, if Toss doesn't use 500, it either has to be 1 or 2. Very small discs use CDR. Maybe it's like... Yeah, MSH doesn't use CDR. And Toss uses CDN. Average uses CDRW. CDAN. Hold on. Doesn't use CDR. So I think it might actually be CDR. Because it's like CDN is accounted for, CDAN is accounted for, CDPL is accounted for, CDAN is also accounted for. So I think it'd have to be CDR. And then... if it's CDR, right? MSH doesn't use CDR. Toss uses CDN. So what is... Yeah, okay. CDRW, and it needs to be a disc that you... Yeah, that we already figured. Discs that use 1 gig use CDP. Okay, so there's a choice between 1 gig and 2 gig. And then it's like... Very small use CDR. Oh, okay, so then... hold on. Very small CDR. Purple. Like, it's either gonna be 1 or 2, hopefully.
Hey, Hank?
Yes.
I think I found a disk to use. Excellent. Next, you'll need to find a computer that is the software we're looking to place on the disk. Should be a file called Prometheus functions.bin.
I'm not quite sure.
Let me explain.
It'll hold some code to modify Prometheus. Using it will reset some of Prometheus' functions and should allow me to open the control room door. Okay, look for... okay. I hope this is the right disk. This is the part where I try and... yeah, this is the part where I try and remember where exactly I'm going here. Yeah, that door unlocks. Okay. So it's not that, then I think it has to be, Wait, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, very small disk use CDR. Anything else about CDR? Okay. Alright. You've got to be kidding. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of... yeah. Oh, they brought in old messages. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, I can just check my notes, really. Yeah, Tachyon was essentially corporate. Well, spying on their own employees. Yeah. Okay, well, that's something. Okay. Okay. Something about tarot. Okay, so Nikki installed this tarot card thing and the manager got on her butt about it. Who's your favorite Spider-Man? Okay. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of, like, scrolling through. Nothing really. Yeah, no, Kieran is kind of the worst. Oh. Yeah, no, alright. Basically, Kieran rubs everyone the wrong way. Pretty much. Any, like, good notes? Linnea thinks that the current project might be unethical. That's fair. Some sort of, like, network automation. Yeah. Yeah, because if there was, like, a password or something, I think the game would tell me. You know what? I have a thought. I'm gonna make a save. Whew. I mean, I doubt it, but I don't know. It's worth a look. And if it doesn't work and I get locked out, then I'll just, you know, I'll just reload the save. Oh, okay. Never mind. So it's not Ultron. Okay. Time to do some good old-fashioned brute forcing it. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of scrolling through. Yeah, we'll just kind of blow through a bit. See if there's any, like, notes that we can kind of pick up. Oh, see, there's a note. Okay, Roderick has been here for a hot minute. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. It says unreadable format, so maybe the format is wrong? Maybe, like, that's the problem? Or, like, instead of the size being the issue, it's like... If it's not CDAN, it's not CRW, it's not a few other things. Okay then. No. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss here, if I'm being real. Just because, like, the main issue is that, like, I'm playing, like, this, like... Okay, if we... I don't know. I think I need just a piece of paper that is not... You know, this. Okay. So basically, we have storage size and format, right? Like, I get the, Like, I get the, like, idea, right? Like, you're supposed to, like, use sort of the information that you have to kind of figure it out. I think the issue I'm having is that I feel like there's some info that seems to be... I don't want to say, like, missing, but, like... But very, like... there's a certain incompleteness. It might be on me, like, honestly. That might be, like, a me problem. But... I don't know. Yeah, I'm just redoing my note. Okay, so what we want is purple at the end of the day. So if... Okay. We're doing this just all over again. Okay, so... We basically the ones that we're going for, UXM... Yeah, like UXM 191. And then those are purple. That's what we know. And then we have AVG 504. We have ST-135. And then MSH-387. I guess my only thing is that there isn't a format for each, like, type. And I think that's kind of a problem. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. What I write in the... So, yellow are very large. That's something that we do know. So, if yellow are very large, right? ST isn't green. Yeah, they don't use CRW. So yellow can't be... Yeah, no, discs that use 500 MB storage aren't colored yellow. So that feels like to me like discs that... Oh, okay, so that means that yellow can't use 500 megabytes. And TOS doesn't use 500 megabyte either. Oh, we have a... Oh, TOS... Oh, that's the one. Yeah, because if TOS can't use 500 megabytes and yellow can't use... Yeah. That would tell me that TOS is like... And it can't use 500 megabytes. Yellow are very large. Okay, so if they're very large disks, doesn't use CRW or CDRW, that just leaves 4. Yellow colored disks don't use 1 gig. Very large. Oh, they use CDN. If they use CDN, what does that mean? Wait. Wait, no, if it doesn't use... Hold on. Yellow colored disks don't use 1 gig. So that means... Wait, no, that means... Yeah. Oh my god. I am so... The wording of it is, like, screwing with me. Okay. TOS uses the CDN, which is fine. But, like, TOS also doesn't use 500 meg. Disks that use 500 megabyte aren't colored yellow. So TOS can't be yellow? I guess? So if toss can't be yellow, but like yellow, oh my god. Yeah, this puzzle might drive me insane, actually. Okay, so... Okay, the good news is that we at least know what the format to toss is. That's... okay. Let's think about this instead. The ABG 054 or small. So that's good. And it doesn't use CDPL. Get out of here. Red color discs don't use 5 gig storage. Which, I mean, okay. Yellow color discs. Okay, so green color uses 10, so that's something. Okay, if ST doesn't use 5 gigs, what else doesn't use 5 gigs? Red color discs don't use 5 gig storage. So that means ST has to be red. Well, no, because just because you don't use 5 gig... Dude, this is... Like, am I crazy? This feels, like, incomprehensible. Like, it's like... So MSH, like, okay. MSH doesn't use CDR format. Which means that it can't be a very small sized disk. Right? And if they're not very small... And they're not very large. Well, they might be very large, because they might be yellow. Dude, this is, like, incomprehensible. I don't know. Okay, so ABG... Okay, so ABG... isn't 1 gig. So that leaves, like, 2... It leaves, like... I'll be honest, I think this... I would prefer maybe, like, 2 less discs. And maybe some clear, like, language, I think. Or maybe even just, like, 1 less. Just, like... 1 less, or, like, 1 less category you have to, like, sort them by. Discs use the CDN format. ST-135 uses CDAN. Okay. I need to restart my notes again. I'm just not kinda thrilled. It's just that I'm kind of been stuck on this puzzle for what feels like an hour. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. What is it called? 387. And toss. Oh wait. Okay, so what do we know? Like, let's start maybe with like... Okay, so green has to be 10. And green has to be medium as well. It's a green 10 gig. So green can't be ST135. And it can't be yellow. Wait, no. We already know this green. CDPL. So it wouldn't be AVG. So it wouldn't be AVG. It wouldn't be ST. So that leaves Mish and Toss. Like, yeah, the issue is that, like, we need the format. The format and, like, the name of the disc. Just so that we can, like, organize it. Okay, so very small discs use CD. So that's something. The very small discs use CD. Yellow or very orange. Okay, so yeah, anything that just kind of like confirms something. Toss uses CD. Okay. ST uses CDAN. So 5 gig use. Yeah, discs that are medium use 10. And then discs that are 1 gig. CDPL. Okay. Then ST135 uses. Okay. Toss uses CD. Okay. So we have the don't and aren't. So we know for sure, like, 10 gig medium green. Discs that use 500 megabyte storage aren't colored yellow. Yellow colored discs don't use CDRW. Yeah, because 5 gig uses. Okay, so yellow can't be 5. So if yellow can't be 5 or 10, that leaves 2, 1, and 2 and 1. Because it does. Well, it doesn't use 1 gig storage. And then discs that use 500 megabytes storage aren't colored yellow. Discs that use 500 megabyte storage aren't colored yellow. Does that mean that discs that don't use 500 megabyte storage are colored yellow? If it's not that, it's not 1. I think it's 2. So then if it's 2 GB. That don't use 500 megabytes are colored yellow. Okay. If TOS doesn't use 500 megabytes storage, it could be using anything else. Yeah, because if it doesn't use CDRW, it's 5 gig. If it's not 5, it's not 1. But see, the thing is that, like, just because it says it doesn't use one type and a different color also doesn't use a type, it doesn't mean that, like, it that's, like, the link, you know? Red doesn't use 5 gig. Red isn't CRW. So red... Okay, so red doesn't use 5 gig storage. SD135 doesn't use... SD135 isn't green. So it's not green, and it's not purple. Like... We figured out medium and very small and very large. We haven't figured out small, we haven't figured out large. If MSH doesn't... ST uses CDAN. ST uses CDAN, isn't green, isn't 5 gig. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out the best I can. Yeah, no, I swear I've been doing this for like at least half an hour or like an hour or something. Yellow CDRW. Okay, so if it isn't CDRW and it isn't CDPL or hold on. Yeah, if yellow isn't CDRW, CDRW, CDPL, it leaves CDAN, CN, and CR. MSH doesn't use CDR. What am I missing? If they aren't colored green, it could be red, but they also could be like yellow, I guess. Like, this is legitimately, like, frustrating. I don't know what I'm supposed to achieve here. Like, I understand I gotta get, like, the purple. Like, that I understand. That's fine. It's just that, like, I feel like yeah, no. I feel like it could use maybe, like, one less, like, disc. Like, if it being real. If MSH doesn't use the CDR format. Okay. If MSH doesn't use... If it doesn't use CDR, and it can't be ST, it can't be TOS either. It's not CDR, it's not CDAN, it's not CDAN. It's not CDR. That leaves it to be... PL and RW? And yellow color discs don't use RW. Me... Dude. Okay. I'm taking a BRB here. But yeah, no, grab a snack, grab a drink, do whatever you gotta do. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the interruption, but let's hop right back to the action. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna try this. Because, basically, this... I wouldn't say it's like a guess, but it is kind of an educated guess. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't it. Okay. So then we try... that? Well, you know what? Let's... hold on. Oh, okay. Just kind of checking to see if there's anything in this room that would give us some kind of answer. Okay, if it's not 1, and it's not 5, and it's not 10, and it's not 2, then it has to be 500 megabytes. And if it isn't, then I'm gonna go nuts. If it's 500 megabytes, it isn't CPL or CDAN or CPN, DDR, it's... And if it isn't, again, if it isn't this, I legit have no clue what this game wants from me. Why is this such a problem? Like, what am I possibly missing? Like what did we even, like, accomplish? I don't know. So it's not like any of those, and what the heck is this supposed to be? Because green has to be 10. Yellow has to be either 2 or 1, I think. Like what am I missing? What is going on? I have. That's the problem. I'm standing right in front of them. Yeah, that I'm aware. No. Yeah, that okay. Well, chat, I'm at a bit of a loss here. I don't know what sort of crazy nonsense we got going here. I legit don't know what the answer is. Like, I don't know. Like, looking over all the notes that the game has given me, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, parse this out. Like, actually. Because we know that like, I feel like the size is right. Like, I feel like we've got large on lock. Because, like, ABG is small, green is medium, and yellow is very large. Very small uses, well... Oh. Don't tell me that I have to use, like, very small here. Yeah, very small uses CDR. Which I guess if MSH doesn't use it. It would need to be 1, or it would need to be... Okay. We're gonna try something here. It can't be 1, it can't be 5, it can't be 2. Didn't we try this? Oh, we got the wrong disc. Yeah. If this is it, I swear, I'm gonna go nuts. I don't know. Maybe heading back to dude.
Hey, Hank.
Yes, Sue?
What do you think?
I doubt that.
Well,
Let me explain.
thank you.
Wait, what?
Hey, Hank.
Yes.
What do you... Well,
Let me explain.
Prometheus functions
Thank
bin
you.
file. Oh. Wonder if there's anything in this bin. Nope. Okay. Refill the water bottles, but I don't have one. Alright. Can't really taste it. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Looks like an evacuation diagram for this fort. The only way out is via the elevator. Not like it really matters. Once I've gotten Hank out of the room, nothing will stop us from using the elevator to leave. Is this a computer? Is there a way I can control it? So different to the other ones I've seen. Why is that? This is a fairly large crack. I wonder whether I can see through it. I can see another room. What is that? Some sort of circle carved? No, burnt, I think, into the floor. Looks like it's got some sort of symbol around the circle. Looking at it makes my head hurt. I need to get going. I got more important things to do. Oh. No, I don't want to look through it again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Programming. I know what this means. Somebody had a birthday here recently. That's so exciting. Wonder what type of cake they had. Wonder whether Hank can do any magic tricks with these cards. No, probably not. You need to sell your soul to do magic, right? This doesn't seem to do anything except make itself higher or lower. Is it for when somebody wants to touch the ceiling? Please give me something to work with here. Anything, I'm begging you. Okay, so this is a Kemi's laptop. Alright. Yeah, talk about the show. Yeah. Talking about the game they're playing, right. Okay. Interesting. Something about, like, libraries. Door's locked.
Could you clarify?
Well...
Yeah, the door's locked.
I suggest...
Oh, okay. Paperclip?
Did you forget?
In the project management office. From the filing cabinet.
Not quite.
I suggest...
The big thing with lots of drawers. Where you found it. You can pick the lock of the door with it.
I just don't know.
Pick
That's
the lock.
correct.
Straighten out the paperclip and put it in the lock.
I'm not quite sure.
Okay. What now?
Have you considered...
Wriggle it around a little? Try and see what
Okay.
happens. Okay. Okay, so we use the paperclip. Many, many attempts later.
I'm not quite
Hank,
sure.
I don't think this is going to work. It wasn't a bad idea, but I think that I'm going to need to find
I
the key.
believe in you.
Just give it one last wriggle. Can't hurt.
Hmm.
I've already given it all the... Hey, there we go. Oh. That did
That's
it.
correct.
You owe me something. I don't know what, but you owe me something for that. Oh, okay, well. Oh, we unlock the door there. Done. Is this... Yeah, mini fridge. This looks like some sort of fridge. I guess the person who works in here sometimes needs to cool down their computer with it. I can't think of another reason why they'd get a fridge, but nobody else would. What's this book about? It's quite thick. Oh, it's talking about fitness functions. Hey, we got a dual monitor. That's fun. Okay. Okay, so ST... Okay, thank goodness for that. And then toss is green. Okay. Oof. Alright, honestly, since this is here, like, forget about me being, like, being, frustrated with it. Like, actually. And what we'll do is we'll sort of consult our notes here. Yeah, ST doesn't use 5 gig. We're using 2. ST isn't green. It is yellow. Oh, we need to check MSH 387. Oh, okay, so MSH is red. Okay. And then if toss is green, that means AVG has to be. And then... Okay, so if it's not... Okay. I don't know, but we've tried, like, the 1 gig before. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Am I, like, not... Did I get, like, the number wrong? Oh, 054. Yeah, okay, so that is blue then. Okay. Well, that kind of helped. So yellow has to be very large. Green has to be 10. And that means green has to be medium. And then okay, so green is set. Green is set. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that green is set. And then... yeah, Toss uses CD. Toss uses... Very Small uses CDR. So if it's not... yeah, so it's not MSH, and it's not Toss. That leaves... but see, I feel like that doesn't really, like... yellow, very large. CDAN. They don't use CDR. Red doesn't use... wait, no, red doesn't use 5 gig. So if it's not 5 gig, not 10 gig. ST uses scan. Okay. I feel like this definitely helped. I just am a little... ah, Kieran Kits. Ah, knows his code. Cool.
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, clearance level black? Okay. Hank, do you have any idea what this could mean?
I'm sorry.
Not at all, sorry. It's probably best not to overthink it, though. You could see it referring to someone completely different to you. I guess that's possible. Ah, Hank Emmerich. Excellent worker who comes up with strong solutions for the company. Worth keeping in contact with. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we got Toss figured, I feel. And then from here... yeah, so anything that talks about Toss or green... okay, okay. So red color discs don't use... wait, no, hold on. Let's think about this. ST-135 uses CD. And it's yellow, and since it's yellow, it's very large. They don't use 1 gig. And they don't use 500 megabytes. And we can't use the 10 gig. And it doesn't have that for 5. So yeah, I think yellow is. Because, like, then it would have to be 2. It has to be 2. Sedan. How do we arrive at Sedan? How did we arrive at it? Because it's not 1 gig, so it's not PL. And can't be RW. Huh. And it's not very small, so it doesn't use R. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, AVG. Blue, green, yellow. Can red be very small? No, if it can't be very small, because very small uses CDER and MSH doesn't use it, so that would have to. Would that mean that it would have to be large? This uses 500. Or yellow. Not yellow, then it. AVG discs are small, so. Doesn't use CDPL. If it doesn't use CDPL and it doesn't use CDIN, CR, what does that leave? If it's not CDAN or CDR, CDIN, I think that leaves CDPL, which it doesn't use. So if it doesn't use if it doesn't use CDAN, CDIN. Hold on. If it doesn't use CDAN, CDIN, CDR. Wait, no, hold on. I'm screwed up by everything. Okay, so they're small, they don't use CDP. Which means that they're not 1 gig, they're not 10 gig, and they're not 2 gig. At least 5 and 500 megabyte. Then does that leave? Use a CD. CDRW is 5 gig. It's not very small. AVG is blue. And if we take out these, yeah. Anything, yeah, related to yellow. Aren't colored yellow. Okay, so very small discs use CD. MSH doesn't use. But we don't have much else. Wait, did we decide that that was CDAN? I think we did. Okay, so if large, purple large. To... So we have ABG and MSH. Fury. AVG, MSH, and XQ are the purple one. UXM. Very small discs use CDR, and if it's not MSH, then it's either AVG or UXM. Very small. And discs... Okay. Wait, no. If AVG doesn't use very small discs... Wait, no. Okay, so AVG can't be CDR, and... Yeah, no, so I guess... Yeah. So I think very small would be the purple one. Would be, yeah. Because very small uses CDR, and MSH doesn't use it. That'd be... CDR. So if that's very... That uses CDR, CDN. And... Yeah, we still have the gig issue. If red doesn't use 5, discs use the CRW. Disk that use 1 gig storage uses CDPL. AVG doesn't use it. So if AVG doesn't use it, it's either MSH or UXM. CDPL. AVG doesn't use it. May I ask like a format question? Red colored discs don't use 5 gig. So if MSH can't be 5, and it can't be 10, it can't be 2, it has to be 1, or it has to be 500 meg. If MSH can't be very small, I'm lost. Yeah, I think we go blue small. And then... Well, let's write down... Yeah, then it would have to be large. Yeah, if it's a large, it can't be. Yeah, because it can't be very small. 5 gig, 1 gig, 500 megabyte. If MSH is red, that means that it can't use the 500 meg. It can't use 500 megabytes. It would need to use either 1 or 500 mega, 1 gig or 500 meg. AVG is small. It doesn't use PL. And if it doesn't use PL, it can't be 1. If it can't be 1, it has to be 5 or 5 gig or 500 meg. Right? Like... Yeah, this is... I don't know. Like, I think it is, like, purple... It is, like, purple, very small CDR. And then... Yeah, maybe we just have to guess it. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Oh. Okay, primary messaging system. Founders, Okay, yeah. Notes. Cool. And I'll get there. Alrighty then. We're gonna maybe brute force this. A little bit. Yeah, I do think it's CDR and very small. Of course, why don't you turn out to not be Project? This just be the wrong one. Oh, okay, so I have to go around. No, it can't be 2. So it might be 5? I don't know. No, they use CDRW. If it can't be 5 and it can't be 1, it has to be that. Unless the very small-sized discs are like a different disc. Or like a different disc entirely. Like, it can't be MSH. It can't be AVG. So, like, it has to be this. Like, am I crazy? Like, am I going nuts? Like, it has to be this. Very small-sized discs use CDR. So, like, it would have to be that. Unless it's like, because MSH has to be large. Right? Like, am I the crazy one here? What am I missing? Yes, I found where they are stored. Okay, let's just kind of rethink this, I guess. Yeah, if MSH can't use CDR. CDR is very small disks. And medium is already accounted for, very large is already accounted for. That leaves a large, very small. But if MSH is very small, uses CDO. Okay, so maybe that's the idea. So maybe it is like yeah, that's like, what does that mean? It's not 5, it's not 1, it has to be 500. That's the case. Then purple would have to be large. If that's large, it either needs to use red color disc doesn't use 5 gig. If it doesn't, if it doesn't use 1 gig, RW in theory that works. So does that mean it's like large 1 gig CDPL? I don't know. I don't know. I legit don't know. I've been parsing it over for like over an hour. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I swear I got that disc. I got that exact disc. It's like 500 very small CDR. I got that exact disc and I brought it to the frickin' computer. Yeah, like it's the yeah. Do I have to go to like a different engineering room or something? Okay.
Hey,
Yes.
what do you... Well,
Let me...
thank you. Do I have to bring it to, like, the server, you think? I mean, maybe.
Focus, Susan.
Yeah, I can see you.
Well,
Did you forget?
You weren't thinking of getting into the elevator and leaving me here, were you? No. I was just pressing the button to see what it did. Whoa, what's an elevator? I'm amnesiac. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. I gotta find the computer with the bin. Okay, so maybe. Oh, okay. So I gotta find a different computer with the bin. I think it is like this, I think. Oh, yeah, what? I need you to tell me what the... Prometheus_functions.bin. Maybe it's on, like, the laptop. The only thing I can gather. Okay. Whoa, what's with this room?
Wow.
It's all white and smooth. This doesn't look anything like the other rooms that I've been in. Why is that?
Let me explain.
This is the one room on this floor that received extensive upgrades since I don't know, bought the building. The walls contain embedded circuitry and electronic components, allowing the entire thing to be used as a giant computer. You probably noticed how much hotter it is in there compared with the other rooms.
I'm not quite sure.
I guess maybe a little bit. Doesn't feel that different to the corridor outside, to be honest. Really. It's surprising that you don't notice the difference. I usually find myself sweating buckets when I'm in there. I guess some people are just naturally used to being hot.
No.
Never heard that one before. What's next? Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
I'm not quite sure.
But isn't that hot in here? Why would I say that? If anything, you'd be the one saying that,
Well...
yes? Never mind. I thought you were saying something different, but I should have known that you wouldn't say something like...
Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I hope everything's
Yes.
alright. Yes, it definitely is. Ah, okay, there we go. So I'll be honest, I don't really understand what this file means.
Explain.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that you load it onto your disk. Okay? To do that, you'll need to open up the
Okay.
terminal. Oh, okay.
Hey, Hank.
Okay.
Yes.
Looks like it worked. The computer accepted the UXM191 disk. Excellent. Next thing to do is copy the Prometheus functions bin.
Understood.
How do I do
Let
that?
me explain.
You'll need to execute a command to do it. Okay, admittedly, I was kind of stupid. I probably had it, but I saw the warning, like the bad message, and it didn't really parse to me there that it was like...
Well,
Never really worked with that computer with that often. I've really never really gotten the hang of its interface. It's some CP Prometheus... Okay. Or maybe it's copy file location disk.
Okay.
Hold on to your brain cells. Let's see if I can find some information somewhere. Okay.
Have you considered...
Susan? These cameras aren't the best, but it looks like you may have opened up the wrong program.
Well...
Is it the wrong program? When opening it will satiate my curiosity?
Focus, Susan.
Yes, Susan, it is. Those are very sensitive controls. You don't know what changing something
Damn
could
it,
do.
Hank.
Fine, I'll leave it alone. I feel like turning off the power supply isn't a good idea. Yeah, maybe the idea is that we go... Okay. Okay, well that's not particularly helpful. Yeah, I already got the... Oh, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I thought that was like a bookmark function, if I'm being honest. Okay. Prometheus. Software testing. Oh, okay. Copy. Alright. Actually learning some coding here. Or some command prompting, I mean. Okay, okay. Destination. Copy file. Disk to drive A. Testing computer. Oh, okay, okay. So it's the second one. Okay. We'll see what we do. Listing codes that can be used to decrypt files or folders. Oh, interesting. All right, let's. I think we're good here. All right. Hey, what's the file called? Prometheus functions.bin. Okay.
Okay, Hank, I've taken care of it.
All right, sweet.
You've managed to get the file onto the disk.
Yes.
Brilliant.
All right, cool.
Now, there's just one more step to... Susan, look out!
What am I looking out for? Ah, another robot.
Susan? Are you all right?
Hank,
Susan, I'm
What
going
happened?
to need you to calm down. This isn't...
Hank.
Whoa, I'm a robot.
What is...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No.
Susan, you... Calm down.
Yeah, no, yeah, that sort of figured.
My arm is... What is this? What's happened to me?
I can't explain this. Just... This isn't a big deal, I promise
No,
you.
it's no big deal. You're just a robot. Hey, congrats, you're a robot.
Isn't a big deal.
How's she gonna
Hank,
type
my
now?
right arm is made of metal. What's going on? Is that what I was here for? Was I getting a replacement arm and how does something like this happen?
You're a robot.
No, it's nothing that drastic, I'm sure.
You're a robot.
It could be...
You said you can
You're a
explain this,
robot.
right? So, explain it. You can't, can you? You'll say whatever you want to try and get me to listen to you, right? But you can't think of anything for this, can you? You don't
You're not real.
have...
Yeah, no, you're a robot, lady. Congrats.
You aren't a real person.
Yay.
You're not who you think you are.
You're just like that blue-haired guy from Wild Arms.
Who am I?
Kind of.
You're a machine. A replica of a human being. A robot.
A robot.
That's why you're...
Note added.
That's why it's metal. It's not just your arm.
Note
It's
added.
Your entire
Note
body
added. I am
is
robot.
metal. Some plastic too, of course, but mostly metal.
No.
I would assume quite a
Haven't
bit of
examined your
plastic,
body in
but
detail,
oh well.
Have you? If you had,
Just because of how,
you might
like,
have noticed
I don't
that you
know,
don't
electronics
have
are
any
nowadays.
fingerprints. You could have seen that beneath your shirt you have, well, they're not breasts.
You can't be telling the truth. I'm not a robot.
I understand that it must be shocking.
You know, I
to
guess
realize
that's
that
sort
you're
of the
not
interesting
what you
thing
want.
is that this is one of the few moments,
But I'm not lying.
one of the few examples of
You're
a
an
game where it's like,
artificial
oh, we have a
being
robot lady. We
created
decided
here
not
in
to give her
place.
Giant, massive webbos.
I'm a person. I'm Susan.
Yes, you are.
I don't know, not that I'm
You're
really judging
Koya's
anybody that
sentient
does,
user
but, you know.
system and automated network.
Just sort of an
No,
interesting, interesting thing.
Susan is my name.
Susan.
My human name.
If that's true, then what's your surname?
You know your
What do
name's
you
under
know about
clearance level
yourself?
black.
You're telling the truth, aren't you?
I'm a
I'm
robot.
sorry, Susan.
Susan.
You remember how I told you that every floor has its own project that's worked on? You're the project for this floor. Your base code is derived from Prometheus's, but beyond that, there's still been a lot of work put into creating you.
Oh, yeah.
Programming your neural network, trying to get you to learn and think
Some
more
weird
like a
summoning
human.
circles, maybe? I don't know.
Not to mention building the actual body that you occupy, working out all of the motor functions for that. It's all that we've worked towards for the past few years. Those robots you've had to deal with, before Professor Hertzing activated some sort of virus within them, they were prototypes of you that we worked on, testing small parts of your whole.
Oh.
Man, you gonna be okay? Need a moment? Ooh. Why did they make me?
Hank? Why was I created?
As some sick
Susan.
joke?
You don't know how much I wish I could tell you that. But I can't.
Oh, okay.
You can't? You've just completely shaken my entire world. You're making me have an existential crisis, and is this all a game to you?
Yes.
You sick.
This is Artificial Nexus Spying on
Hey,
Steam.
calm down. I said can't, not won't. The people who worked on you were given details about what the end result should look like, but were never told what the purpose of the project was.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I just said. We were told to create a robot that replicated a human as realistically as possible, that it had to be flawless, indistinguishable, but we were never told why. It's above my pay grade. Believe me, I wish I knew the reason.
Are you still lying to me?
I can't blame you for thinking of me as an untrustworthy person, but I promise you that I'm telling the truth this time. I have no idea what your purpose is. You could be some sort of life model intended to act as a decoy, or you could be for studying the human brain. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
Hey, why did you lie to me,
You
though?
lied to me, Hank. You
Why are you lying
I've
to me?
spent this entire time wondering who I am, hoping that something would trigger my memories. But you had the answer to the mystery all along. You could have answered all of my questions at the start, but instead you chose to keep me in the dark. Why?
Sorry. That wasn't a very nice thing to do, was it?
That's putting it lightly.
Look, I can see why you're not happy with me. It's just, with the robots, the prototypes running amok, I thought that it was best to deal with the main problem first. Then, when we were in a better situation, I could tell you the truth. It didn't feel right to activate you, then immediately tell you that you're a robot when you're still getting to grips with things.
Okay.
What do you think you would have done in my situation?
I would have told you, myself, the robot, who they were. Not strung them along, told them lies, and made up things to keep them guessing. It's... You realize that this hurts more now than if you told me at the start, don't you?
I do. And I understand why
Yeah.
you wish things had gone differently.
Yeah, come on, Hank. You gotta do better
I
than that.
promise that I'll tell you the truth about everything from here on.
Thanks. I guess.
Hmm. So, like, are you telling the
So,
truth about this professor, dude?
Professor Hertzing,
Hertzing.
What about him?
you said that he was responsible for the attack on Koyas, but is that really what's going on?
I'll be honest, Susan, I don't understand the question.
How do I put this? I'm a robot created by some company. An attack on the facility happens using older
Yeah,
versions of,
it's crazy.
of me, no less. And I'm conveniently completed enough to be
Yeah, it
bold
does seem
enough
kind of
to help
convenient, huh?
One person who hasn't escaped. He's in a locked room which I can't enter, but he can direct me around the building.
Yes, that is what's currently going on. What's your point?
Is this really happening? Or are you... Is this all just some test? Something to see how I'll react to a human being in danger, or to see how good my problem solving is. Something like that?
What? No! You think I want to be in here?
Yeah, I get
That
you.
depends upon whether you're really in there, doesn't it?
I've already told you what's led to this situation, but I'll refresh your memory. Professor Hertzing is attacking Koyas, and he...
Hold it! You've admitted that the robots he's attacking Koyas with are they're the prototypes of me.
Yes?
But you've also said that he was fired and that this is revenge for that. How did he get access to the prototypes if he's been fired? I can't imagine he was allowed to take them home with him when he left.
I've been wondering about that myself. And the most likely explanation I can think of is that he probably hid a virus in the code before he left.
Hmm.
Could likely see that he was going to be fired and planted it before he left.
Yeah, that sounds about
So,
right.
why has it activated now?
It wouldn't be too difficult to program it to activate after a certain number of days. That would create some distance between his firing and his revenge, and make him look less suspect. Or maybe he's able to activate it remotely using a signal. There are all sorts of possibilities.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it. And, Hank?
Yes?
You really are in that room, aren't you?
Oh.
You're not lying to me again?
Like you're
I
actually there,
promise
though?
you, Susan. I just want to leave this
Look, I
building.
just want to get out of here,
If there
dude.
were a way to do it without having you run all around the place, I would take that opportunity immediately.
Okay then.
Okay, whatever. So, like, how do I know so much?
If I really am if in actuality I'm a robot, then how do I know so much?
What do you mean?
I can look at that wall and know that it's a wall. I can speak to you plainly and understand exactly what you're saying. Even as I say this, I realize that I've got vague knowledge of what a robot is stereotypically like. If I've only just been activated, how do I know these things? You're sure that I'm a robot, right, Hank?
You definitely are.
Yeah, no,
yes.
you're a robot. I mean,
There's a
the
simple
hand kind of gives it away.
explanation for it. As part of the process for teaching your code, we've put it through training loops multiple times.
Ah,
Training
okay.
loops?
Training loops.
On that very computer in the room with you. Create 3 or 4 copies of your code, loop them through a set of instructions 10,000 times, and then see what's been learned and absorbed. Write some new code if you're not behaving how we want, get you to forget some other things. Of course, since you're an imitation of a human, some of the information was about general human society and daily life. If I hadn't had to activate you early, we probably would have added in some information so that you thought you had a life and history in the world. Which, obviously, you don't. Does that all make sense?
No, I get
wish
you.
I hadn't asked now.
Why's that?
Never mind.
It is what it is. Alright, let's roll.
So, now that I've explained that, do you have any other questions, Susan?
No.
Okay, that's good. In that case, you've got the disc, you've loaded the program onto it. The next step is
Why bother?
sorry.
I don't think I want to.
You don't want to help me get out of here.
I guess that I could, but at the same time, does it really change anything? I'm not human, Hank.
I'm not a
was,
person.
and I never will be.
I don't know. You can at least
Can't
try to.
help you, but
I don't know.
Am I doing it because I want to, or because I was programmed to? Even if it's the former, does that make me any
All right, I
less
have an idea, Chad.
a lifeless husk?
Once we're done like
imitating
this
a human.
section.
Susan, you...
If we escape here, you've got a life out there, Hank. You might work here. It might even be the main focus of your day, but it's not the only thing that occupies you. You're human. As
Human.
much as I might want to be like you, to have a life, I can't. It's impossible for something like me. Why am I doing this? What does it change?
Look, it's not going to be that bad. Koyas is... We can work something out.
Can you? There are so many obstacles in my way.
I don't
So
know.
many
You'll
things
figure it out.
That will go wrong if I try. If I try and help you, if I leave this building and start a life, the odds of things working out are just... How could somebody like me ever get what I want? Isn't it easier to just... to not do anything?
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm just a pale reflection of someone like you, Hank. My brain might be built to replicate yours, but it can't be what it's not. If I just sit here and stop trying, eventually I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll enter some sort of a power-saving mode, or the monotony will drive my brain into madness. That would be a kind of human thing to happen, wouldn't it?
But why, Susan? Why would you want this inactivity?
What's the alternative, Hank?
I don't know.
There's no future for me.
I don't
No
know.
way
I
to
mean,
truly escape. At least if I do this, I know what to expect. I might hate it. It might be the worst thing in the world. But at least it's not scary.
Sorry, I'm just checking some. Oh, okay.
Susan!
Sorry, Hank. It would have been nice to meet up. Put a face to the name. See how you look compared to my mental image.
Oh, so are we just
But-
like, yeah.
This is too easy. And everything else is too hard. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Problem has been detected and the system has been halted to prevent damage.
Susan, you know, I didn't just
Susan!
walk into this job and nail it the first time. Things were difficult to start with. I never went to university or had any sort of formal training I taught myself the skills for my job. It was something that I really wanted to do, but I wasn't in a position where my life wasn't working out the way I wanted it to. I had no money, no real friends, and I was working in a dead-end job,
Man.
hating every second of it.
Man, you hate to
I
see.
didn't want things to be the way they were, so I started training myself. I taught myself how to do the things I wanted to. Coding, that is. Using what information I could access. Every time
Coding.
I learned, practiced something new, there was this voice at the back of my head saying these things to me. What do you think you're doing? This isn't going to amount to anything. This isn't how the real world works. This isn't going to work out the way that you think it is. There were a lot of days when I listened to the voice and stopped what I was doing. But then there were also days when I ignored that voice and kept doing it, kept teaching myself. I built more and more things.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
and
letting
learned how to apply
the
my
game
new
speak for
skills.
itself, I guess.
Then I did it. I applied for a programming job. I bombed the interview, of course. I didn't know what coding in an actual workplace environment looked like. Didn't know about any of the technology they mentioned. They weren't impressed that I didn't have any formal training. To be honest, I'm not sure why they gave me the interview. I felt pretty damn defeated. And that voice in my head said, "Ha, see, you don't know what you're doing. You can't succeed at this." It felt like I'd wasted months of my life on nothing. But I liked the look of the job description, and it had sounded interesting.
Yeah.
I wanted to do something like that. So I kept looking at jobs, and after a lot of applications that went nowhere, no interview, no polite email telling me that the job had gone to somebody else, I managed to get another interview at another company. That job also didn't pan out. I actually made it to the second round of interviews and was thinking, yes, this is it. Everything is going to work out. It's all going to be fine. For once, that evil voice in the back of my head was silent, and I honestly thought that it would all be fine. But, well, like I said, it didn't pan out. I got a call telling me that they didn't want me, thanking me for my time. Here's the thing, though. You'd think that at this point that I'd start feeling despair again. I did for a little bit. I won't deny that.
Yeah, no,
But
he's just still going.
Something else occurred to me. They'd been impressed enough with me to not only give me an initial interview, but to put me through to the second round. Me, the bedroom programmer with no formal experience, who'd learned everything from videos and articles online.
I mean, sure.
Whatever my flaws were, there was something about me that could work, that was appealing to these companies. And here's the thing. I realized that just because things hadn't turned out perfectly the first time, or the second, or the third, and so on, that didn't mean that they couldn't work out down the line.
Yeah, I get you.
I was still learning from those experiences, and I was improving myself along the way. I hated that things weren't working out, sure, but what I would have hated more was embracing that rejection and resolving to stay in my horrible little life. If I'd given up then, and resolved to never try anything new, to stay as I was, then
Yeah, I get you.
I wouldn't be here today.
You know, you gotta move forward sometimes.
In the
least
end,
try
it
to.
all really did work out. I got an entry-level job at a place and then kept progressing. 2 or 3 jobs later, here I am at Koyas, and I'm so glad that I never gave up. I've never told anybody all of that before.
No, I get you, man.
Look, Susan.
Hey,
you're
I'm
your
rebooting.
own
Leave me
person.
alone.
And I'll admit that I've got some ulterior motive in trying to convince you here, so take that into account. But for the record, I think that you're just as human as me, if not more so. And I think that you should keep doing what you've been doing. We're all responsible for our own happiness, and sitting there inert, I don't think that it's making you happy. I don't think that it's what you want.
But what if I leave here and what if it doesn't work out?
What's the worst that could happen? And I don't mean that rhetorically either.
I mean, also, you're a robot. You
can
can technically live forever.
They'll know that I'm a robot and send me back down here. They'll want to keep working on me, testing me. And I won't be able to escape.
And if that happens, you can tell them that you don't want that. You can explain what you want and work out some sort of a compromise. Or you could be wrong. Maybe they'll say that you were always supposed to fit into society and they'll let you leave. They might realize that you're more advanced than we thought you would be and that keeping you here is wrong.
I don't know.
Even
I
if
mean,
things don't go the way you want. Life isn't.
I don't
a
know if
series
showing
of
humanity
binary
has ever
successes and
really
failures.
made
Even your failures can have
anyone
some good in them.
made some
And
people
even if you don't
like
realize
not
it at
do
the
terrible
time,
things.
they can be a good thing for you in the
Especially
long
programmers. So, like, remember,
run. So
these are
what
like
will it
tech
be?
people.
Susan,
Like,
do you want to stay there and do
they-
nothing?
some of their
Never willing to
inhumanity has
take any
been
risks to
noted.
Get what you want, or do you want to escape with me and be in a
yeah, no.
situation where you can actually start?
At the
making
very
progress
least, maybe
towards
like the
life
people
you
who,
want?
you know, make the decisions,
When
right?
you put it that way, I think you might have a point. If I don't at least try to work towards what I want, then I'll never achieve it.
And if I don't succeed right away, that's all right. I can keep trying and attempt different strategies. So, let's get you out of there, Hank. And then we can leave the building together.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Right.
Right.
Thankfully, you've done most of the hard work. There's
Really?
only one thing left to do.
Okay.
There's only one computer on this floor with the permissions to modify Prometheus, in the project manager's office.
Oh yeah, no, I can
You
go
can
there.
take the disk there, you can upload the files, and change Prometheus to how things should be.
Okay,
Project
that's
manager's
fine.
office? Got it.
Project manager's office, sweet. I mean, I don't know. Project manager. Okay. Now we can finally do it. Need a password to modify Prometheus.
No.
You know what it is?
What do you think?
There's something saying reset password. Do you think I
That's
should press it?
correct.
Nah, hold on. I wanna try one thing. J9AC9K or 9K. Really? Okay. Yeah. Was she sent? Okay, so Karen puts a okay. Do you know what the
I
answer
believe
is?
in you.
Okay, so this would be from the. Hold on. I need to see because I think this is. Yeah. So Roderick. Okay. So this would be Roderick's score. In theory. Robo Heroes. Wait, why is it not... It's not Roderick, then what is it? Is it like the top one? Shoot, I already completely forgot it. What was it? Yeah, it was like Roderick. I don't think there's anybody else on the team that has, like... initials like that. Okay. 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 Hold on. I think I know where to look. It's a matter of getting there. In Melee, there's a robot in programming too now, which, that's whatever. Ta-da! Alright. Oh, right, okay. Roderick... What? Oh. Okay, I'll go... Roderick. It's like R-E-H. Hank. Oh. Rod. Yeah, I just kind of need, like, a full name here. Okay. Acheron, Roderick. Let's see. Roderick something. Okay, it doesn't have his name on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking about what, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think if maybe, like, someone calls him something. Barring that... Bathroom, we have an elevator, we have engineering. We have... hardware... chassis storage, engineering. Maybe. Well, no, that's like a wedding date. Looks like... Oh, okay. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Right, that's like a thing. Just like anything? 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 Anything at all? Oh, we got a node. That's cool. Oh, Linnea is responsible for locking the hardware cupboard. Oh, okay. Actually, that might... Fine, then. Okay. Oh, so that might be the combination, then. Actually. Let me take a look. 05/11/2019. Oh. Okay. So maybe if I go back to it, maybe if I actually like read the message. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Linnea says guess it, basically. Alright. How many numbers is the combination? 5 numbers. Okay. if it's 5 numbers. Was I being built, being programmed to think that I had a life as some sort of game? Something to entertain the people working here. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder if it's just... Hold on. Well, no, that's still like 6 or 7. Oh, I know. Maybe it's like 5, 11, 19. Maybe that's the combo. Okay. 42637. I feel like that doesn't really amount to anything. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna check, Oh, okay. Yeah, older messages. That's fine. Yeah, I could have sworn we looked through these already. Yeah, it'd be the one with, like, Kieran. Yeah. No, not even. Okay. What note? Ah, for the chassis storage room is okay. Cool. I mean, that's at least something, right? Well, which door? Hold on. I, R, Y, T, F, I, or Z. Okay, cool. Alright. Hopefully this is the right term. Hey, there we go. Oh, why don't we save, yeah?
I think...
Been a hot minute since I've done that. Granted, I don't know if I really got that far, but...
What?
Wait, Susan, don't go in there. Eep, why not?
Let me explain.
There are more of those robots in there, several of them. You might not be able to fight them all off. Hank can't actually stop me. He does sound pretty alarmed. Yeah, go in.
Hey, Hank.
So, Hank, what are these? Oh, okay. Phew.
Did you clarify?
You alright, Susan? Yeah. I managed to
Did you
stop them
forget?
all. I told you not to go into this room. Why didn't you listen to me?
Well...
I felt pretty confident, you know? I've stopped.
Focus, Susan.
It was still dangerous, though, wasn't it?
Yep.
I mean,
Let
yeah.
me explain.
Don't do something like that again, okay?
Understood.
Sorry, Hank. Hey, can I get, like, an arm? Or a hand? These parts, they're never going to be built into robots like me. They'll never have any feelings of happiness, sadness, they'll never laugh at anything. I'm sorry, I wish I knew how to make you more than just failed tests, but I don't. My arm is broken. Can I use this to replace it somehow? I don't think I could do it on my own, but maybe later. Wait, what's that? What? Oh, I got an item? What'd I get? Ah, key card. Nice, nice. Looks like the sign had some sort of printing error, so I guess they just decided to put it up and call it art. Pois is a really confusing company. I guess that these tools were used to work on the prototypes of me. And maybe me too. If one of these had gotten damaged or lost, would I still be here right now? What was wrong with this part that it didn't get integrated into me or another one of the robots? Maybe nothing. Maybe it was never meant to be brought to life. Okay. I got a key card. That's cool. Got a phone number. I'm trying to think of, like, where I would, like, need a key card. You know what I mean? Nothing. Okay. Apparently there are too many Rodricks in the Wait. Ah, okay. Great, this shouldn't cause any issues from here on out. Sweet. Hardware, project management. Yeah, it's not like there's anything really in here. You know what? Maybe it's in, like, a book? I remember they said something about sneaking a book. I don't see any, like, numbers. No. Fractal splits. Yeah, I got nothing. March 13th. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to think here. Like, I gotta think about, like, what his, like, his name would be. We got testing, we got programming. Yeah, I just kind of hate that all this stuff doesn't work. How old am I? Hold on. Roderick was... Okay. Photo in the networking room shows two sisters. Whose computer was that? It was like... I don't think it was Akemi. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. Yeah, I don't know. I'll... Yeah, I really wish I knew... where... Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll head back to this computer. We're gonna see who's, yeah. Yeah, so it is Nikki's computer then. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's not really like... I don't rightly know. No? Okay, the fact that I can actually type on this is funny. Yeah, what like passwords do I have? 42637 doesn't really do anything. No. Hurry then. I mean, I have a key card now, so that's kind of interesting, I guess. Remember to keep your software up to date with the latest security patches. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss here. Because, like, the knowledge base is fine, I just, like... Linnea, engineer. Nicolette. 46. Okay. And then... Hold on. No? Tell me about locks. Okay. That doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Okay. Other. Pay slips. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm stuck. Who is Sigurd? 43. I don't know, everybody seems to be... A lot of them seem to be in, like, their 40s. Except for, like... Nikki, I guess. Where it's, like... Yeah. Roderick was an engineer for 6 years. Oh, up until 5 years ago. Okay, so... So, like, okay, so he was... Assuming that this is, like, 29... Well, I don't know. I don't know what year it is. He's been working here for 11 years. I guess. Maybe it's like 35? I don't know. Yeah, it's a little tough to parse. Uh... Yeah. See, that's sort of the thing. Like, I don't really... I would assume they're in, like, these messages somewhere, but, like... I feel like we're not really, like... Yeah. Opponents... Yeah, I don't really see... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Roderick. Like, nobody mentions his last name anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think it'd be on, like, one of these files, or one of these messages, but they're really not. So it's not in any of the messages. Hey, like, do you know the name of this guy?
Hey, Hank,
Yes, Susan?
what do you think?
I doubt that.
Well,
Let me explain.
thank you.
Yeah, Yeah, I legit don't really know. A phone! I could try and call somebody to help us. No, it doesn't look like it's working. No. Yeah, I don't know where I would need to look, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's another book, but like I really don't need the books. Okay. Roderick and Sigurd, Roderick and Linnea, Roderick and Akemi. Hold on. Sigurd, Linnea, Akemi. Okay. But I feel like that hasn't really, like, told us anything. Yeah, something over deadlines. Yeah, something about increased battery life. Linnea... Okay. I've been at Koius since I was 22. Oh, so is he like 33? Okay. What breed is Deckard? Like, are you talking about the name of your dog? Like... Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, okay. Check Akemi's messages. Alright. I feel like it would be an earlier message, yeah. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Making progress at the library integration. I really do not see any mention of a dog. Like, I really don't. Okay. Yeah, no game, I don't know. Hack the planet. But no, it's not in Akemi's stuff anywhere. Okay, new theory. What if we... No, not in here. Where was I thinking? Here? Yeah, no, yeah, key cards and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Okay. So failing that, I don't know. I don't know. Like, he doesn't even have like a picture of his dog anywhere. Like, that's assuming there's a dog. Like, it could easily just be like, yeah, no, there's nothing I can really... Not sure whether I can convince him to stop doing it. Something about werewolves. So let me know if you change your mind. Issues integrate with a different library. Key cards. If you says anything, pretend that yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh. So, wait, so it leads me to the Akemi messages just to lead me... Just for the answer to not even be there? I mean, it's fine, it's just... Oh my goodness, okay. Make sure to write it down. Yeah, no. I have the power of technology. Okay. Yes, loaded. Okay,
Hank, it says that it's finished updating Prometheus. You can
Sweet.
get out now. Where do you want to meet up? At the elevator?
oh.
Hank?
Oh, is
You-
Hank Prometheus? Is that the idea? The speaker in his room choose this moment to die? I'll go to the control room and see what's going on. If he didn't hear me, I can at least talk to him through the door. Whoa. Okay. Oh, something about a documentary? Hmm. Lots of crashing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here.
I think...
We'll call it, But yeah, no, if what you see seems like really, really neat and you think it's really, really cool, go check out, I have the link, pinned in the chat there. The game is currently on sale, as of time of recording, if you're watching the VOD of this. You can get it for $5. $5 whole, chat, and you can, check out the mysteries between, behind Susan and Hank and all that good stuff, and kind of see what's going on. And maybe you'll even have an easier time with it, if I'm being honest. I got stuck on that disc thing for so long. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, no, it drove me a little nuts, but that's okay. That's okay. I honestly blame myself, for the most part, for that. Just because, like, there was something I just wasn't really getting with it. But yeah, no, I think that's going to be it for me today. I think we're good here. But yeah, no, thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate you. And I think without further ado, I'm going to roll it over now to the aftermath. So, chat, what did we learn today? We learned that, sometimes you gotta pay attention to your computer prompts, if I'm being honest. We also learned that, sometimes being a robot is like a surprise to some robots. Like, they just don't realize it. We also learned that, little tech teams can have their quarrels and their relationship weirdness. Especially if one of them is just incapable of spelling, like, anything right. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Blue Sky at Uncle Bandit. This has been it for me, and this has been Artificial Nexus, and I hope to see you all next time.